Okay, can you guys hear me? I'm having some technical difficulties tonight. How do I get rid of my... How do I start? My normal start button's not working. I'm here though. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great night. It's just making the drama of seeing my haircut be greater, isn't it? The Wanderer, welcome in. Great to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Optimus, Wingman, Ford, great to see you guys. All right, why is my... see, I don't even know how to manually do this. I'm totally over-reliant on my button that's not working right now. Let me restart my little button app. Maybe that's the problem. Orbaron, great to see you. Welcome in. We're almost ready. I had other technical difficulties earlier, by the way. You're a cutie patootie, Team Cutie. Welcome in, Wanderers. Great to meet a fellow cutie. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Okay, is it working yet? No, it's not working. What if I do this? What if I do this? What if I do this? None of my buttons are working. Okay, hold on a second. We'll do it all manually. There's a way to do it. I'm sorry for being a disembodied voice right now. So what do I have to do? I have to go into here. Okay, I'm further disembodied. It's okay though. Do I do this? Am I here? Hello! I'm here. Now, where did the game go though? Oh, and there's everything else. And, there. I'm here. Oh god, there's two of me. That's not gonna work, but I do need... I do need to, like... do something else. Because there's... Here. We'll do that. We'll do that. Stream is starting. Stream has already started, believe it or not. We always have technical difficulties. Take your time. Yes, thank you for understanding. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. And now, we can do that. And then we can do that. Okay, so I have buttons that I've programmed that are supposed to do all of those actions that you just saw me do, but like in the blink of an eye, right? But for some reason the buttons aren't working tonight, which doesn't bode well. And there was other stuff broken. Like I tried to start stream and it just didn't start. OBS went to 100% CPU usage and never started. Long hair's gone nice. Yes, Orbaron, I finally got around to chopping it all off. That was I should have put it in the stream title to build the anticipation, but I only put it in my going live message. Orbaron, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Oh my god, I swear OBS has beef with us all. Usually OBS behaves very nicely for me. I don't know what's gotten into it tonight. But yes, I'm back. Usually we go to that just chatting screen. Oh man, how do my music button work? Let me see if I can turn on the game music. Of course it's not gonna work, right? None of the buttons are working. Nope. Okay. Well, we can do this. I'm just gonna switch now to the game music. You know, I've been hearing it by myself over here because of my new speaker setup. Hey. All right, so we're coming back to StarTropics. What else is there to say? Why don't we just get into it? Cause you know, I had to figure out. Well, I didn't figure anything out with OBS. We still have a file. Imagine if I turned on the game and my save file was gone. I'm like really paranoid that that's gonna happen because I never have replaced the battery in this cartridge or anything. So this battery could go at any time. We've got to finish this game before that happens. Wingman, hello. Feel weird without all the hair? I cut it on Saturday, so it's been a few days now. I've gotten used to it, but it didn't feel that weird. You know, like the last period was the longest that I've maybe ever gone without a haircut. It was like a year and 3/4 or so, I think. Actually, it was almost 2 years, because I think the last time I got a haircut before Saturday was October 2023. So I think it was just about 2 years. But usually I get like an annual haircut. So I usually cut it to like this length and then grow it out for like a year and just go on that cycle. I just had we spent extra time on the long end of the cycle. I look distinguished now. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. All right, let's start the game. We're in some ruins. Okay, let's remember what was going on. We're underwater, underground. There is a crashed bowling ball over here. What is this big rock? It looks like metal melted by some great heat. It has 3 holes where something used to be. Some strange ciphers inscribed here, but you can't read it. Alright, I hope everyone's had a good week. Plenty of stuff has happened to me since last stream. I beat Bloodborne. I've been going through the FromSoft Soulsborne games off stream for my first time. The only one that I've played before doing this was Elden Ring, but I started at Demon Souls on PS3. I played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and now Bloodborne. So the next one would be Dark Souls 3. I haven't started that yet. Nice, you have yet to play a Souls game, but you have all of them, and you've been trying to pick which one to play first. You kind of want to start with Bloodborne. All right, I'll give you my reviews of each of them, Wanderer. I would probably say that like Dark Souls 1 is a really good one to start with. That would probably be my recommendation at this point. But so here's kind of like the overarching story. I played Elden Ring when it first came out, and that was my first Souls game. And at first, I really liked it. I really appreciated how it was a game that just drops you into the world and says, figure it out. But Elden Ring way overstayed its welcome for me. And also, like, the thing that really drew me in was the open world, like the way that the open world was handled. Like, it was like open world similar to Breath of the Wild. And that really drew me in. But like halfway through the game, it stopped being so open. It was it felt a lot more linear. Luz, welcome in. Great to see you. How does the breeze feel? The breeze feels very nice, Luz. I hope you're having a great night. Welcome in. Like watching Elden Ring gameplay, but not sure you want to play it first. Yeah, so Elden Ring ended up way overstaying its welcome. It took me a really long time to beat, and by the end of it, I was really burnt out. It kind of left a really bad taste in my mouth. And the thing is, during my Elden Ring playthrough, I was like, oh, I definitely want to play more of these games. So I picked up a copy of Demon Souls on PS3. Played a little bit of it, but after beating Elden Ring, I was like, I need a break. Maybe someday in the future, I'll try them again. And that break was like 2 years long. It took me like 2 years to get to the point where I felt like I wanted to play those games again. Uh-oh. I gotta remember what the heck is going on in this place. Okay, we're dead. How far are we in the game? This is chapter 6 of 8. Chapter 6 of 8. So it's... I don't want to necessarily say that it's possibly a finale stream, because that will almost certainly guarantee that it's not a finale stream. But, it feels feasible, you know. Spook, welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice haircut. Thank you, Spook. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. Optimus, look at that hair. Yep, I chopped it all off, finally. I've been talking about doing it for so long, but now the time finally came. So what else do I have to say about the Souls games? Oh, wait, that's water. I can't swim. Oops. So, okay, so I finally got the desire to try playing them again, and I started with Demon Souls because I had it already. And it took me a while to get into it, and I ended up needing like somebody to kind of like walk me through and help me understand what the heck was going on in Demon Souls and what I was supposed to do. And once I had that, it really like opened up for me, and I really fell in love with Demon Souls. And it's still my favorite out of the 4 now that I've played. Well, 5 including Elden Ring. And my ranking of the Soulsborne games at this point is, at least of the ones I've played, it is exactly release order. They've kind of been getting worse as they've gone on. Now, I mean, none of them are bad. I've thoroughly enjoyed all of them. The thing with Bloodborne is it's a lot more streamlined. It's a lot more like it's made for the masses, I want to say. Whereas Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 really feel like they're going for artistic expression. Bloodborne is a little bit more of, this feels like a commercial product. You know what I mean? It's a little more like, you know, we want to sell a video game rather than somebody has something to say and they're going to use a video game to say it. So that's kind of like my takeaway from Bloodborne. I enjoyed it. It was a great game. But it's my least favorite, aside from Elden Ring. Of the ones that I've enjoyed, it's my least favorite. You never played Bloodborne, but you know what I mean. It kind of fits your impression of it. Yeah, interesting. I haven't necessarily like looked to see if other people have a similar impression, but yeah, that is how it felt. Wanted to watch your gameplay on Discord,
paisanos!
but... Oh, Kat, hello, welcome in. But everything in your PC is put away for now. No worries, Optimus. I actually didn't do too much Bloodborne on Discord. Only a couple bits here and there. So only Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro left. That's right, only Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro left. I do really want to play the Demon Souls remake. But in terms of just like experiencing, you know, the core games, Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Thank you for your thoughts. Not sure if you'll stream it, but you do want to start playing them. I mean, they are really great. Elden Ring was a bad one to start with for me, I will say. I feel like if I was gonna recommend a starting point, I would recommend Dark Souls 1. Demon Souls is great. I love it. I think that it's like, on my personal ranking, it ranks higher than Dark Souls 1, but Demon Souls is a little more weird. Like, they definitely get less weird as they go as well. I wouldn't say that starting with Demon Souls is bad, though. It did take, like, talking to people who knew what was going on for me to kind of, like, crack Demon Souls, though. So yeah, I do want to play Dark Souls 3 next, but also... Okay, so I remember last stream, I figured out where the heck I was supposed to go. Oh, it's probably this room. I need to go somewhere from this room. What was I saying? Yeah, I definitely want to play Dark Souls 3, but also I really want to play Silent Hill F, and I was thinking I might take a break and start Silent Hill F sometime this week. As you guys know, I'm a big Silent Hill fan, and you know, I thought for sure Silent Hill was dead and buried, but Silent Hill 2 Remake blew away all my expectations. So, and Silent Hill F is reviewing really well also. So, yeah, I gotta play it. It's also, some of the things that I've heard people say about Dark Souls 3 make me think that it might continue the trend, of Bloodborne being, just like more of a streamlined experience, more of a made for the masses kind of experience. Are you aware of how those stars work? You mean these things? Let's see if I can figure them out. I am unaware, but I don't want any hints. Let's see if I can figure it out. Manual doesn't give me anything, so it's for me to figure out. Why is your stuff put away? Another flood? I think Optimus is getting his house waterproofed. I think that's why. Let's see, I don't have any other items, right? No. Just these. I know that last stream I figured out something, but I don't remember what it was that I figured out. It's good to hear. Not cheap though, I can imagine. Yeah, I imagine it's not. Alright, let's try going forward again. What games have you guys been playing this week? Anything new? Anything cool? Anything exciting? Hope you're good, John. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Kat. I'm doing alright. I got some, there's something to announce, but I'll probably do it towards the end of stream. I don't know if it's really an announcement. It's just more of an idea. Yeah, just alright today, I'd say. I'm happy to be here playing StarTropics now, though. I'm doing great in this very moment. It was a weird day today, though. I'll probably give a little bit more details on the Discord, perhaps. Just got the new Madden, and you think it may be your last and final Madden after EA's purchase. I think it's a good call, Optimus. I have not bought an EA game since 2015, and I certainly don't plan on changing that. Okay, so I notice when you find a like a hidden wall, the camera, like you stay centered in the camera. So that's a thing to make note of. Spec, the hair has been cut. It's finally happened. Welcome in, Spec. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. I'm trying to remember what it was that I discovered last stream. I know there was another hidden wall somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. It must have been here, right? Maybe it's forward. Hmm. Oh, what? Okay, what was that? Alright, let's try this again. Let's try just walking into that wall. Let's try just iframesing those snakes. That's gonna be the strat. You're playing 2K Sports gets the NFL license. Is there talk of the NFL license changing hands for game developers? You alright? Hope you too. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Spec. I'm doing great now that I'm playing some video games for sure. One hit. One hit. Dang it. Dang, scary floor knives? I know. They are pretty scary, aren't they? So jarring in this game. This has been a tough game. Deadly Habit, hello, welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. There have been people begging for years since NFL 2K5. Was there any likelihood of it happening? Don't despair, Mike. Under the Southern Cross, anything is possible. Good thing anything is possible under the Southern Cross. NFL only cares about money. That sounds reasonable. And you love football? Yeah, I've got really no insight whatsoever into like the sports game world. Or to the sports world, either. That's what corporations do, it's true. I don't know, depends on the NFL. You don't know if the NFL wants to align with who purchased EA, so we shall see. Yeah, I think it all comes down to whether that's gonna cost them, whether aligning with them is gonna cost them money, right? That's what it all comes down to. Okay, there is something that happened with these stars. Ah, okay, I got it. You press the button a second time and they split. Alright. We figured it out. Oh! Shoot. It is in the manual, page 22? I gotta look it up, because I remember looking up the item when I got it, and it just says the name. Unless there's a different place for them. I'm curious now. Let's see, where's my manual? Sadly, I don't have a physical manual. I've got it on my phone though. Now I'm curious if there's other things that I missed in there. With the push the NFL is making for international games, it's only a matter of time that there's a Saudi game you'd wager. Selfish outlook, but that's how you feel. Oh wait, what did I miss from Cat? Taking so much comfort in retro games and your consoles personally. I don't think that's a selfish outlook at all, Cat. I think taking comfort in something is great. Okay, I got the manual. So what I see... Oh, you're talking about those stars, Spook. Those are different stars. Oh, press the... Page 21. Press the B button to throw and press it again to split them. Okay, it does say that. That's the only item that it tells you how to use. Pretty much. 1 minute, guys. Oh, my BRB button, it doesn't work. Does it? Okay, okay, I gotta manually mute. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. My 6-year-old was knocking on the door to tell me what he was up to in Tears of the Kingdom. I think. He said he got to the last dungeon, but he definitely has not. Maybe he got somewhere. You mean that you're just not worried about what's happening with all the stuff we love today? Oh, gotcha, cat. But yeah, I still don't think that's selfish at all. Might get into the NFL 2K5 mod scene. People still play that game and create new rosters every year for it. That sounds cool. Alright, so I will have to look more carefully in the manual next time. Ooh, this is tough. There we go. Got there. Ooh, did not get there. Did not get there. Might get one of the recent Maddens. Haven't played one since Madden 06. I have never played a Madden game. Nor do I care to. Sorry. Is there any good video game news lately? I feel like there was something good that happened. Maybe I'm imagining it. Alright, this is progress. This is a new personal best. Lots of good indie games coming out recently and soon. Ooh, what are some cool indie games that you're excited for, Deadly Habit? Actually, one that I'm excited for is Mina the Hollower. You guys know about Mina the Hollower? It's basically looks a lot like Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, or the Game Boy Color Zelda games. That is the vibe of it. It looks great. I'm excited for that. It comes out on Halloween. I might wait for a physical copy, though. Not news, maybe, but you love all the quality of life ROM hacks out there and homebrew translations coming out now and then. Oh, Wingman posted a really cool looking fan translation. I don't know if Wingman is still here in chat, but Wingman posted this Cyberpunk JRPG for the MSX. That looks awesome. I would love to give that a try. Man is the only game you can mindlessly play that doesn't stress you out. It's your kind of cozy game. Fair, Optimus. Well, Optimus, aren't you lucky that there's like 30 Madden games that you could play? Or more? When did they start? And they've been like at least one a year since like 93, right? Chat isn't showing up on stream, by the way. It's not intentional, but it is because stuff is broken. Actually, did I try restarting this whole thing? Let me try one thing and see if I can fix our broken stuff. I just had a thought. Let's see. What can I test? I fixed it. There's chat on the stream. The thought finally came to me. Let's see, Ball X Pit, you're excited for this month? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Really hyped for Slay the Spire 2, but that won't be till next year. That's you in Binding of Isaac. You play a couple rounds every day. Yeah, sports games are awful for resale. Like, every used game shop you've been to has a bin of old Madden titles that they can't sell. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. That's kind of like the that is the one, like, constant in the retro game collecting, reselling scene, is that sports games are worthless. Nobody wants those, except for Optimus. Some people want them, I guess. There's been, like, a few and far between sports games that I've wanted. One of them is Super Baseball 2020 on Super Nintendo. Have you guys ever seen that game? It is like cyberpunk baseball. Baseball taking place in the far-off future year of 2020. It's one that I had as a kid. I haven't played it too much as an adult, but I do have a lot of nostalgia for it. The only pricey Maddens are the Maddens that are the last Madden on of a certain console. Interesting. Should build sheds out of sports game cases. It's a good recycling idea, Cat. Just want Madden 24 because it has Josh Allen on the cover. Think you remember that one? It's like $16 on Amazon for PS5. The players were robots and you had absurd special powers you could use. Yes, Spook. That's it. I think there's another one. There's another one that was also a Neo Geo game, but the one that I'm thinking of, I believe is not... Actually, maybe the one I'm thinking of is the Neo Geo game, and the other one is not a Neo Geo game. I don't remember. There's another one with a very similar title, like Power Baseball 1000 or something like that. Instead of Super Baseball 2020. Or maybe it's like Baseball Simulator 2000 or something like that. But the one that I'm talking about is definitely Super Baseball 2020. There is another very similar game, though. A bit of a genius, it's true. I won't argue that. A Neo Geo game that's not a fighter. You're pulling my leg. You live near Buffalo. Your brother and family are huge Bills fans. You're in Rochester. I am not in New York. Oh, we need that. We need that heart. Oh, you guys are very close, it sounds like. What are the chances? Ooh! Oh, I got myself in a spot where I landed right on the ball. Cat is not the same continent, that's true. Cat is one of the farther viewers, I believe. Yeah, where Cat lives sounds really nice. Should have gone for the heart first. What if the heart disappeared? I would have been so sad. You're hoping to go to the Bills game this Sunday for your birthday, but tickets are still a bit too pricey for you? So another thing that was recent is my 6-year-old started baseball. So that's the extent of my sports fandom, is my 6-year-old's coach pitch game. They did really good. on their second game. Yeah, not jealous, not gonna lie. Would not want to live in the US. It's a good call. Oh my gosh, there's... Okay. Couldn't figure out how to unequip or how to change my my equipped weapon. Let's not get into why, yeah. It's not a... not a conversation topic for stream. But we all know why. What? Oh, these are like the things in Zelda's. These are the bubbles in Zelda. Always wanted to live in Japan. Japan seems like a really cool place. Nope, I went the wrong way. Swillburger. Is that a restaurant or just the name of a town? Bubbles are a tier 1 enemy. You think so, Spook? I kind of hate them. They made it so I can't attack. Would love to dig for records in Japan, go to jazz bars. I would love to dig for retro game stuff in Japan. It's a barcade with good burgers. Oh, that like a barcade with burgers right now. That just like unlocked something in my brain. That sounds amazing. I could go for a barcade with burgers. I could go for a burger at a barcade is what I should say. No! I'm getting poked! Tier 1 as they're dangerous jerks. That is true. That is accurate. Both dangerous and jerks. Ugh. Been there, but they closed early, so you didn't get to eat or play. That sounds really unfortunate, Optimus. You'd buy a lot of controllers, you think? Oh, in Japan. We've got a barcade with pizza here. Really want to go again. There's a barcade that's like 45 minutes from me. I have never been there. I was gonna go there for the first time when Eggroll Buddy came to visit. But, Eggroll got here really late because for some reason he thought I lived in a Walmart. So we didn't end up going to the barcade. So, maybe another time. Go with you if I could, if you could spook your friend. It's a good time. Oh, I would go with you if I could spook my friend. Okay, you're talking to Spook. Need a comma there. That's a good time. I went with your GF once, like last year. Damn roasted egg, man. Wait, what? He thought you lived in a Walmart? Do tell. He just put my address in wrong, and he ended up at a Walmart. And I just think it's funny to say he thought I lived in Walmart. That's the story. Sorry for not using correct grammar in here, Jaws. Sorry, cheese. It's alright, I forgive you, Cat. It's hilarious. Yeah, so I still have the local barcade as a future endeavor. Alright, we gotta step up this dungeon. Okay, I went the wrong way again. We're not off to a good start here. John balls so hard he owns a Walmart. I don't know that I would want to own a Walmart. I think if I had enough money to buy a Walmart, I would spend that money on something completely different. Misuse of commas could be dangerous. Let's eat, Grandma, and let's eat, Grandma are very different phrases. Yes. Exactly. Alright, we are going to get somewhere this time. I can feel it. Look, I've got 5 hearts. That is a lot. I'm not going to step on that spiky ball. Can't go wrong either way, Spook, so what's the big deal? Yeah, that's a take. Certainly a take. Oh, you know what? I could just do that before activating this spike ball and make my life so much easier. Oh, that didn't make my life easier. Okay, we're good. Alright, clearly I should go this way first, because I haven't gone this way yet, I don't think. Yes, I definitely should have gone this way first. Alright, we gotta hop on all of those blocks and see if there's a secret over here, though. Oh, you guys want to know another thing that I did over the course of this week? I played through Contra on NES. You know, I started out, I was very rusty. I needed to build back up my chops for Contra, but I was able to do it, and I got a 1 credit clear. I did this because Club CRT had their monthly challenge for Contra. It was great. It was great to do NES Contra again. No code, Spook. Now, I'm very proud that I have never once entered the Konami code into Contra. And that was my second time beating it. First time beating it was on stream like 1 or 2 years ago. I played it for the first time on stream. Well, I played like the first level, but not really any... You know, I never got super far before playing it on stream, where I kind of like sat down and said, I'm going to beat this game. So we learned it all here on stream. It was a great time. And I have since gone on to play several other Contra games. But this is my first time going back and revisiting the NES one. And I've been playing a little bit of Operation C, which is a Game Boy Contra, which I really want to be able to beat. That one is really good. I've gotten to stage 4 out of 5. That's how far I've gotten in Operation C so far. Had the intent last weekend to play a bunch of Earthbound, but you ended up just researching and downloading PS1 games and other consoles all weekend. Did you play any PS1 games, Kat? What'd you play? You've never entered the code? Why? For the challenge, Optimist. For the glory. For the prestige. Use the code when you were learning, but eventually you got okay at it. You can usually once you see it. Very nice, Spook. Very nice. You're gonna play some right now? You're gonna play some Earthbound right now? Awesome. Oh yeah, we have gotten this far. Don't touch the bubbles. Alright. Trying to tempt me over there. Trying to tempt me with something I can't have. Alright. Not seeing it. Maybe there's an anklet somewhere. Thing that makes me fly. This is a mystery. I would think that I'd be able to walk through here. Let's see. No, not really. You just started a couple of them to see what they look like on the CRT. Then you shut it off and went to bed. But yes, Earthbound now. Alright, I hope that you enjoy Earthbound and make lots of great progress. You're still in Foreside? You've beaten it with and without the code, thankfully. Very nice, Optimus. Still remember before you had an NES trying to play Contra on your C64? What a horrid experience. I don't know that I've ever seen the C64 version of Contra. I should take a look at that sometime. Sounds interesting. Do they do damage to me? I couldn't tell. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Nope, that's not right. Okay, we got one step farther. One step farther. You're still... Oh, I'm getting stabbed. I'm trying to read chat. I'm getting stabbed. You're still waiting on your Saturn Saru flash cart, so the console is just still just sitting here waiting on PS1 GunCon, as well as new cable from RGC for PS1 with GunCon port. Very nice. I'm glad Retro Gaming Cables makes that. That's really neat. You had the joystick and one button on it, plus the space bar to jump. Amazing. Didn't even know Contra was on the C64. Yeah, I didn't either. I knew that Super C was on C64. There's also Castlevania on C64. I did not know that at all. Is it like an actual licensed version of Castlevania? That's a huge hole for me. I need to play that, if so. I know that there are a few consoles that, there's been fan ports of Castlevania, like for the Amiga and Intellivision. It's licensed? Oh my gosh, I need to play that. Maybe that's my next stream game. C64 Castlevania. What do you guys think? It is October. October is Castlevania season. Was Castlevania good on C64? Was it better than Contra? No, it's not good. Aw. You have a C64? Nope, but I've got a Mister. Mister's got C64 in it. Okay, at least I didn't get hit from... Oh, I was just standing there, waiting for that fly to hit me. No, it's not good. I still need to play it. It's my goal to play every classic Vania, and I thought that I had done it. I've played the MSX Castlevania Vampire Killer. Did not know there was a Commodore 64 game. I always wonder what games are on the C64 Mini that was released. Some pretty basic stuff. Definitely not Castlevania. Think you can flash games to the C64 Mini? I think it's got a USB port so that you can just like load your own games directly onto it. Like you don't have to do anything anything special at all. There's a new C64 Ultimate that's coming out too. I heard Deadly Habit a little bit about that, and I heard that like either Commodore, like the rights to Commodore got bought by some other company, and it's this, and I don't know if they got bought before or after this Ultimate, the C64 Ultimate was announced, but I heard that there's some skepticism about whether that C64 Ultimate is actually going to materialize or be any good. I don't remember exactly what the skepticism had to do with, other than, you know, this company just like bought the rights to Commodore, the Commodore name, and they seem untrusted for some reason. I don't know the full story though. If you know more about it though, I'd love to hear it. I'll still be here hanging out while playing through, John. Yes, I'm still in Foreside. Left it off as soon as he got there. Alright, you're gonna make so much progress tonight, Cat. I believe in you. The Ultimate is FPGA hardware, so it's still kind of emulation. Sure. I mean, you could say that anything that is not the original console is emulation, technically, right? But I don't think that's the complaint. I don't think the complaint is that it's FPGA. Like, I think FPGA is something that people would be excited for because of the accuracy of it. Haven't researched it much since you still have a couple original C64s. Gotcha. So when I was a kid, my grandma had a C64. I know that there was like some kind of game that I played on it. I remember like some kind of maze game on it. But the thing that I remember more than anything is using the dot matrix printer. Like, she had a program to where you would just print things, like print ASCII art basically on like the big rolls of paper, and that's really all I remember using the Commodore 64 for. That and possible maze game that I don't remember. Nothing like that SID chip in the C64. You were big into Lode Runner and Spelunker as a kid. Very cool. Yeah, I have not gone back and tried to figure out try to see if I could remember any C64 games that my grandma had. I definitely remember she had cartridges, though. I remember plugging the cartridges into it. After she passed away, my dad sold the Commodore, and which is like really a shame because, you know, it had the original monitor and the printer, had like a lot of stuff for it. And like I told him that I would have wanted to keep it, but he was like, "Nah, we gotta sell it." I mean, I was still a kid, basically. And I was very much a kid. I was like in elementary school, I'm pretty sure. I think he sold it a little bit later, though. He sold it when I was in middle school. You only had the floppies. So she definitely had floppies as well. Sold your OG monitor and disk drive since you have a SD card reader for it now. Very nice. Wingman, you just remember a game with a clown on a unicycle and balloons coming down, Maniac Mansion, and an awesome Donald Duck game where you worked jobs and made money and bought toys with it. Sounds fun. Yeah, I don't remember anything as detailed as that about the C64, sadly. I wish I remembered more. Because I probably played those games before I played Super Nintendo, before I got my Super Nintendo. Which would have been when I was very, very small. Okay, so we want to... Oh, no, we can't get over there. Ooh, we don't want that. I don't want to waste those. Is there another place to jump? There's not. You do have a music production cartridge for your C64, though, that is really cool if you're into that stuff. That's neat. I have a friend who has the Atari 800 computer, and he's showed me like some of the music production software for that. Yeah, and it's on a cartridge on that platform too. It's pretty cool. Lodestar 81 is imprinted in your brain until death. I guess that's how you start stuff on C64. I would love to like take some time to there we go. Got there. Take some time to like mess around with the C64 on Mr. For example. Oh, look at this guy. He's pretty cool. Oh, come on. So close. Well, I don't know how close we were, but it's a new personal best. We saw a boss. Now we just gotta beat him. It seemed doable. He seemed reasonable. Seemed like a very reasonable boss. It's very tight timing on avoiding his hits, but I don't think it'll be too difficult. I think I can do it. We'll get there. Alright, and that is the way to the hearts. Yeah, we want to go over here. Let's see, did I play any other games over this week? Besides Contra and Bloodborne? Okay, so I have been talking a lot about the Alien franchise because the series Alien Earth came out. I thought it was really great, and watching it put me on a big Alien kick, and I finally played for the first time Aliens Colonial Marines, which, you know, is a very, very maligned game, I would say. I was definitely hyped for that game before it came out, but after the reception, I like completely ignored it. I never even tried it. Because it's basically considered one of the worst video game launches of all time. Just because it was like really buggy and looked nowhere near as good as the footage that they had shown ahead of time at E3 and stuff. But you know what? I had a really good time with Colonial Marines. I thought it was a blast. Colonial Marines just had some error in a config file, which fixes AI and most of the bugs. I've heard about the config file thing. I actually played it on console. I played it on the 360, so I didn't have the ability to change the config file. But I still had a blast with it. I still thought it was a lot of fun. And then I played the DLC. The DLC was a slog. The DLC was more of like maybe what I expected based on the game's reputation. DLC kind of sucked. But the main game was a blast. I'm really happy that I played it. Got him. What's this? Ooh, we need that. +1. That means there's more dungeon, I think. What was the worst launch? The worst launch ever? I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 was pretty bad. No Man's Sky was pretty bad. Those are the ones in my memory. You guys have any any other suggestions for that question? Wish GOG would get Alien vs Predator 2. Deadly Habit. I played. Oh, it's right behind me because I played it so recently. I have it sitting here on the shelf, but I literally just played this one also like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I still have my original copy of Aliens vs Predator 2. Great game. Yeah, I played through this first before Colonial Marines. I was on this whole Aliens kick. Yeah, and I still got it sitting up on the shelf behind me right now. Yeah, I also wish GOG would get this game. It's wild that this game is not on any modern storefronts. It would be perfect on GOG. Colonial Marines is also sitting up there. I played through the first mission of the 2010 AVP game, on the 360, but I haven't continued it yet. Truth be told, I watched AVP Requiem, and that kind of killed my Aliens addiction. After watching AVP Requiem, I was like, didn't feel the desire to watch anymore. Sadly, I should have. I mean, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it at all. I mean, I just wanted to like remember what happened in it. But watching it actually kind of made me feel bad and not want to watch any more Aliens movies. I mean, I'll get over it eventually. But it did kind of take away my took some of the inertia out of my Aliens addiction. You're asking what I was saying was the worst launch. Well, I don't. It's considered a very bad launch. Aliens Colonial Marines for the well, it came out on 360 and PS3 and PC, of course. Need to watch Alien Earth now that the season finished. Oh, it's great, Deadly Habit. It's so good. I really, really thoroughly enjoyed it. Guys, actually, I'm going to get up and take a bathroom break right here. I will BRB. Let's see. Now that my buttons are working, I can leave you with some tunes here. Oh, and I can press my BRB button. Okay, see you guys in a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. All right, I'm back. Hello. Thank you for that follow. Okay, let's get back to it. What do we need to do? Turn back on the game music, which has no music right now. Okay, the reason that I felt the need to pause was to try to get that star, but the star is gone now. Alright. Let's not mess this up. Oh, I almost messed it up. Oh my god, what is happening? What is that? It's not a boss. It's not got boss music. Got him. Okay. That was weird. And a little scary. Oh, this is scary. There's so many of them. Come here. Got him. Artificer Nemo, hello. Thank you so much for 37 months. Oh my goodness. You celebrated by getting your ears lowered. It's true. My ears got way lowered by like a foot, I think. Yes, I've finally chopped off the hair. I've been talking about doing it for months. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're having a good evening. Thanks for being here. Just in time for winter. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Oh, where's our checkpoint? We must have a checkpoint, right? This is like before the first time I fought those weird, fast-moving guys. No! I didn't get anything. Alright, it's fine. Okay, so they appear and they shoot when they hit the wall. When they hit a wall. So that's how I need to time my my ninja star throwing. Whew. Are there any hearts here? Okay, there's at least some hearts. 2. Ooh. Oh, we're dead. Didn't realize you weren't subbed. Optimus, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 39 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're back to the beginning. It's okay. Anything is possible under the Southern Cross. Thank you for hype, Artificer Nemo. Alright, this dungeon still doesn't seem as difficult as the big one before it. The one that we started on last stream. It took like 2 or 3 hours to beat. How long have I been live for? Only like 1 hour so far. Still a long way to go before it gets anywhere near the Chapter 5 dungeon. Look at those 2 hearts. Amazing. 39 months is wild. I know. Thank you for being here for so long, Optimus. I really appreciate everyone who can hang out. You know, of course, I appreciate subs and all that, but I'm really thankful that anybody just wants to hang out and have a fun time watching me play some old video games. Okay, we're good. We're still alive. Guess I don't need to keep killing bats, but they might drop hearts. You're not even 39 months old yet. Dang, cat. Maybe, okay, so people sometimes say this, that, like, you should never make a joke about your age on Twitch, because people have gotten banned, like, from Twitch, like, not from the streamer, but, like, gotten their accounts banned from all of Twitch for making jokes like that. I mean, 39 months, I think everybody's gonna get the joke, but you never know. You never know. I'm just gonna throw that out there for everyone. No! 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 Ah! Ah, I messed up. I done goofed. I forgot about that guy. I only fought him like a few times. Okay, we should just start again. Go into the water, Mike. Optimus has been following for 4 years and 4 months. Wow, I've been streaming for a long time, huh? I don't plan on ever stopping streaming. Streaming is still like the highlight of my week. Oh my gosh, these bats. Why is this room getting so hard for me all of a sudden? Thought we got through this. Alright. Onward. What is that first mini boss? What is it that he looks like? He looks like something that I've seen somewhere before, but I'm not sure what it is. Like something from another video game? I'll have to take a closer look at him next time we see him, which hopefully is gonna be soon. Love fast ROM hacks. People able to go in and optimize the game and remove slowdown. So cool. I've never played any like that. The closest thing is I have tried playing Star Fox with like a overclocked Super Nintendo CPU, and the thing that it does is it just makes the game faster. Like it increases the frame rate, but it also increases the rate of all of the action, which completely changes the way the game plays. It'd be really cool if there was a Star Fox ROM hack like that you know, that maintained the balance of the game, you know. Getting hit by bubbles. All right. How does one overclock a SNES on an FPGA system? On Mister, you can do this. I'm sure you could do it on software emulators also. Anakin, hello, welcome in. By placing the console over a clock. Yeah, you got it, Artificer Nemo. That's exactly what I meant. What in the world? A haircut? It's true. You are not hallucinating. I have finally chopped off all my hair. Been talking about it for months. I finally pulled the trigger. Hope you're doing well, Anakin. Good to see you. Super Ghouls and Ghosts has a fast ROM hack, for example. You played that one for a good bit, but on the night you beat the NTSC version, you played the untampered with version. Nice cat. I feel like that's another game where the slowdown is part of the balance. It's at least part of how the game exists, like how the game was brought into the world, right? I feel like the fast ROM thing is cool, but it changes the game too much. Why did I cut my hair? It's just time to change it up, I think, Anakin. You're gonna put your SNES on a clock and see how it works? Good luck, Optimus. Report back to us. Please let us know how it goes. Doing well. Just watched Idiocracy. Good movie. Yeah, I feel like that movie might be a little hard to watch right now. It's too real. Got hearts. I've got 2 lives still. I lost 1. This guy, what is he from? Is there something in like Tears of the Kingdom that looks like him? Oh, wrong way. No! Bowser Big Bean Burrito, hello, welcome in. Oh, right, he's the boss from StarTropics. He is indeed here in StarTropics. That is true. Looks like a scuba diver. It's like the big head and like the closed eyes. I've definitely seen him somewhere else. Oh my god, 2 hearts. Yes. Thank you. I wish I didn't only have 1 life now. It feels like I'm set up on this run. Trying to maintain my stars. keep more stars for the mini boss. So when I started playing StarTropics, I thought it was gonna be.
I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing. I thought it was gonna be this like easy, relaxing island vacation, and then people started coming in the chat and they were like, "Oh, this is a really hard game. I never beat it." And like, it took a while to get somebody in chat who actually has beaten it to know that it was possible. But it's proven to be a tough one for sure. Easy island game. Clearly Artificer Nemo knows what's up with StarTropics.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing. Got him. Alright, that's the second time I've beaten that boss. So we're making progress. Played it recently, got to the last dungeon and called it. Oh, how many lives did I just get? Did anybody see? I wasn't looking. Oh man, you didn't even finish it, Artificer Nemo? I got one, okay. You should boot it back up and see if you can finish it. We should race. See if you could finish your save file at the last boss before I finish the game. No! You gotta be kidding me! How did that happen? My pride can only take so many beatings. Oh yeah, maybe I'll take you up on it. Yeah, do it. Can't believe I just died like that. Well, at least I got that star. Have I gotten past the room that has two of those guys yet? I don't remember. Gotta take some Z's. Long day tomorrow. Alright, Optimus, thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some rest and have a great one. Hope to see you again real soon. Oh my goodness. Did I kill one? Ooh. I think there's only one left. Alright, I think this is new personal best. Man, the knives can stab up through the blocks. Seems mean. Okay. What do we got now? What is this guy? He's just one of these guys that doesn't shoot anything at me? I bet he's gonna shoot something and I'm gonna be sad about it. Okay, okay, he didn't shoot anything. Hey, you might head out. Tad sleepy, have a great night all. Alright, Anakin, thank you for hanging out. Hope you can get some good rest. Hope to see you again real soon. It's Malphite? What's Malphite? Oh my god, there's a lot of them now. Ugh. And there's bubbles. Oh my god, this is hard. This is like harder than anything in Zelda 1 right now. Like this combat in this room, I don't remember a single room in Zelda 1 that was this difficult. Nope, hit the bubble. Oh my god, they're all together. Ah, we're bubbled again. From League of Legends, it's a rock golem hero. Ah, okay. I have played League of Legends, I just don't remember, like, any of the heroes' names. Okay, we're 2 left. Okay, well, here we are. I guess I didn't have to fight them at all, huh? Well, here we are. Oh my god, a health potion! Using that right now. Got some more throwing stars. No, don't get hit. Oh my god. This could be the real boss. Oh my god, a heart! Oh, we gotta get that. This is scary. Snore Maximus, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Are you a fellow StarTropics fan? This is my first time playing StarTropics, but I'm enjoying it, except I'm dying. It's hard. We're getting there. Nope, well, maybe you will be after watching this. Anything is possible under the Southern Cross. Remember that. Don't despair. We're back to the beginning, which is fine. We need to build up more resources. We need to not use up lives early on. If I die before the checkpoint, I should probably be, I should probably restart the level. Sorry, kill the enemies before they kill you, per directions from the Southern Cross. I'm gonna try my hardest. It took a turn. I think it was going that way. I think it was going in that direction. I think it was going in a straight line towards that end. I did have a little bit of hope, though. But I didn't have high expectations. The gap between hope and expectation, you know? Ooh, look at that perfect takedown of those flies. I'm wondering if that switch will still be pressed when I come back, or if I'm gonna have to press it again. I want to do that experiment. Do some science. Oh look, it's still here. Yeah, we should do that every time. Seems easier to get through like that. Oof. These purple guys take so much, they do so much damage. I don't think the bubbles do any damage. They don't. They just stop you from... Oh god, they're coming! Okay. Whew. I'm still alive. Somehow. I'm still alive. It's a good amount of hearts to have. I think we're going into the first mini-boss, right? If I'm standing like north of him on the screen, then I've got all this time that I can hit him when his like head is in the same tile as me, but the rest of his body is not before he reaches me. I noticed this. Alright, look at that. I did not even have to use my stars. +2. Alright. 5 lives. I think 5 lives is the most I've ever had in the game. So we're in a pretty good position right now. I don't want to jinx anything, but I'm feeling good about it. Want some scan lines, Artificer Nemo? Alright. You got it. Thank you for the redeem. We will take a trip back to the glory days of the cathode ray tube. Ghost of Yotai releases in 2 hours. Unfortunately, your sleep schedule is back to normal, so you won't be up for it. Is that one? Have you been looking forward to that game, Wingman? I hope that you enjoy it when you get a chance to play it. There we go. It's like I'm there watching a CRT. I'm glad. I'm glad it's working. CRT cam. All right, Wingman. We'll get CRT cam going after our scan lines are up. Thank you for the redeem. We haven't done a good CRT cam in a while. Okay, was there any more stuff to find in here? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it was just those two hearts. Two pairs of hearts. Thoughts on the increase of Game Pass? It sucks. That's my thought on it. You know, I've been really low on Xbox for quite a while now, I would say. I feel like Xbox just keeps getting worse and worse. So it doesn't surprise me in any way. Sucks for people that use those services. It's kind of the same thing as the EA thing to me, though. Like, I haven't bought an EA game since 2015. No intent on changing that. I haven't bought an Xbox game. It hasn't been as long as 2015, but I definitely wasn't planning on getting Game Pass. Either way. Oh my god, I should use the potion right now. I think I'm one hit away from death. No, now I'm at one hit away from death again. Okay. It's making the happy music. Let's see if we beat it, or if it's just trolling me again. Seems like it's just trolling me again. You concur. Costco stopped stocking Xbox. Wow, that's huge. I had not heard that deadly habit. You game share with a friend. You pay for PSN. He pays for Game Pass. Sounds like he got the wrong end of the deal. Oh my god, it's another boss. This game trolls me so hard. Is there at least a checkpoint here? No, not really. It's a checkpoint before the two guys, which doesn't do me a whole lot of good. Boss Gauntlet, I know, right? Remember your training. Told me doesn't have to pay, that we could drop it down to the lowest tier and just pick it up for a month, that a big release happens. So now, instead of getting $240 from us a year, Microsoft will be getting about $160. Yeah, I think I've never really thought Game Pass was good. Like, even when they started it, you know, they would always have these deals for, you know, to get like a month of Game Pass for $1 or something, and I would do those. and then I'd forget to cancel it, and then I'd end up paying like the price that I would have paid for the game. And, like I do not like it has always been cheaper to just buy the game I want to play than to get Game Pass. Like, I mean, especially now, right? Like, how could it... I guess maybe for some people, it might still be cheaper to get Game Pass, like if you're playing a ton of Xbox games, but I don't think I'd be playing more than $30 worth of Game Pass games a month in any situation. Look at that. Before the collision was detected. You did the $1 month of Game Pass. It was alright, but you still bought what you wanted on Steam sales. I guess so many people were trying to cancel today. They crashed the site. I did see that, Wingman. You're still working your way through Silksong? And to think that was only $20. Yeah, like that's less than just 1 month of Game Pass. Like that's a... You probably are going to play that game for a month, right? Aw, I died. I gotta take a bathroom break, actually. Or where are we at with our scan lines? 3 minutes? Okay. We'll add... I'll be right back. All right. Hello, I'm back. How's everybody doing? I'm dead again. How many more chances do I have? That was 3 lives. We got 2 now. Okay, that was not that was not great because I died in the same room as the checkpoint. Alright, I think what I need to do is the 2 guys, the fake boss. I want to use my my regular weapon, my yo-yo, which is no longer a yo-yo, but a chain spike. What do we call it? The shooting star. That's what we want to do. Oh, why? Never mind, I changed my mind. I still want to use... I just want to line them up so that I can get a 2-for-1 with this weapon. That's the dream. Oh, we're down to yo-yo. We're down to yo-yo. Your homies are dead and no hospital to heal them in. And Earthbound. There's gotta be a hospital somewhere, right? Oh my god, why do they want to be so close to me? So a lot of people saying they were going back to GameStop today as well. Instead of digital, they're going to buy games physical and then trade them in when done to cut down overall costs. So that may be a weird side effect. Didn't see coming from the price increase. Interesting. Probably you haven't found it yet though. I believe in you, Cat. You'll find it any day now. Ooh, one's dead. Okay, I'm still alive. I still have a potion. Don't forget about the potion. How much HP does he have? Too many. Whew. Okay. I think it's time to change from our scan lines to CRT cam. So let's see if we can get that up and running. And you guys can see me beating this boss on the CRT maybe. Let's see, CRT cam, why you no work? Now it's working, I just needed to touch it. Alright, let's see how this looks. CRT cam is really fun. I like it when you guys redeem CRT cam. Oh, good thing all my buttons work though. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. Oh no, it's stuck zoomed out. Oh, you guys can see my new speakers. Why does it say stream is starting in 4 minutes? What happened here? Oh my goodness, what is happening? Eggroll, hello. There, we got it. We got it back. Eggroll, thank you for 40 months. Nice StarTropical haircut, home skillet. Thank you, Eggroll. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for being here. Does this look okay? Do I need to zoom in? You guys see what's going on in the game? I guess it's good enough, right? It's CRT cam. That's what it's supposed to look like. It does look cool. Thank you, Eggroll. Alright, Eggroll, do you know how bad StarTropics trolls you? Like, I just beat a boss fight, the second boss fight of the dungeon, and it's playing the music, like the triumphant music, as if I won. But you know what? You know what's right past this room? A dark hallway, and then another boss. Can you believe that? Can you believe the nerve of this game? It's got some nerve. There is so much to think about here. Oh my goodness. I'm out of weapons already. Ugh. So, I need to just not miss all that time, I guess. That's wild. I guess I just need to get better. I still have a chance, actually. We're not dead yet. Okay. Golly, can we get scan lines on top of the CRT cam for double scan line? That I don't have a way to make that happen. It is physically possible, but not with not with the current setup. This is tough. Fun looking though. Turns into 48,000p. That's how it works. So you're saying you should have listened to your pro gamer tips. It's true. I should have listened to your pro gamer tips. That was beat the boss before they beat me. There's our potion. So it would be really good to just focus on the yo-yo with these guys. See, this is the first boss that I thought that, well, this is the second boss. Oh. Use that potion. Got this, thank you. I don't feel too strongly about it. Now you're in Fourside. You were in the desert. You thought that was Fourside. Okay, that explains why you were there for so long, I guess. Congrats on finally making it to Fourside, Cat. We found someone's contact lens, so you're gonna go back and see if you can solve that first. Good luck, Cat. Is there a max number of throwing stars you can have? There probably is, but it's more than 20. It's definitely more than 20. The heck? Whoa. Oh! Okay, back to the beginning. Okay, I lost track of time for CRT cam, by the way. We'll keep it on for another couple of minutes. Let's see if I can remember the whole level now. Ooh, hearts. I want. Thank you.
Why would birds do something like that? Why would they just attack?
I don't know.
Thank you for the Burbs attack, Deadly Habit. Forgot about the Birdemic sound alert. Ah, how could you? Oh no. I'm wasting my life by not using this. Okay. Not sure if you prefer CRT cam over actual cam. It is time to turn it off, I think. That is why it's a limited time redeem. Thank you for redeeming it though. We'll go back to actual cam. Usually I zoom it in a little bit more on CRT cam. I think that makes it look better, but I had the zoom button clamped down in the stand for my phone. So, oops. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, if I could get to the boss without dying, I could probably have more throwing stars accumulated. That was pretty smooth killing those purple guys. Feel good about that. Alright, the first time we fight a boss and think it's the end of the dungeon. Personalized game recommendation for Eggroll Buddy. Alright, Eggroll's gonna try to make it hard for me. He always does. Let's see. What kind of games does Eggroll like? Eggroll's apparently a big Silent Hill fan now. What are some games like Silent Hill that Eggroll Buddy would like? Apparently, now. You've played the first three, I know, but now you've played Silent Hill F. Oh my god, -1 life! Why -1 life? Oh my god, the gamble. This game. Alright, Eggroll, I got a game that you should try. You should try playing Sweet Home. You know about Sweet Home, right? And that's my recommendation for this week. First 3 crash test dummy games. Yes, ... Why? What is the ... supposed to mean there? It is very good. Yeah, it's really, really good. I think it's an amazing game. mean, since you're doing Silent Hill, I was thinking survival horror. Sweet Home is the very first ever survival horror game. The first 3 Silent Hill games is the crash test dummy, that thing they used to have in the commercials on WB Kids. Yeah, there is a Super Nintendo crash test dummy game and maybe a Game Boy crash test dummy game. I remember renting the Super Nintendo crash test dummy game. I kind of would like to try playing that game in the modern era. I remember thinking it was fun on Super Nintendo, I'm pretty sure. Did you guys ever have the crash test dummy toys? I thought the crash test dummy toys were so cool. Like, basically they were like vehicles that would like smash apart. That was like their gimmick. I was gonna ask if you had an October Spooptober recommendation, like a Dino Crisis or a Parasite Eve. Well, Eggroll, Sweet Home is like a Dino Crisis or a Parasite Eve. It is definitely a Spooptober recommendation. I didn't even draw the connection, but it is still that recommendation. It looks like I've hit the nail on the head. I've given you exactly what you were looking for. Can you believe it? Every time you took damage, you'd lose a body limb until you hopped around as a torso. Wait, really? I don't remember that part of it. That sounds like Plock on Super Nintendo. Do you guys know Plock? Plock uses his body parts as a weapon. Sweet Home is great. Used to have a repro card of it. That's cool. I played Sweet Home on stream for the first time very early on in my streaming career. It's something that I always wanted to play, and streaming was the impetus to finally do it. And it definitely lived up to the hype. It was amazing. Plock was the game composed by the Fallen Brothers, right? I actually don't know. The music for Plock is awesome, but I don't know who composed it. Plock is stupid hard, looks amazing on CRTs though, so many solid colors. Plock is very hard. I had Plock as a kid. It was one of the first Super Nintendo games that I got. I don't know if I've ever made it past like the 3rd or 4th level in Plock. It would be interesting to like grind through Plock on stream sometime. But it does seem really, really hard. I've heard it's really, really hard. Like, I know from first-hand experience that it's really hard, but also, like, deeper into the game, it probably gets much harder. Come on. Can probably just use this now, right? Yep. Okay, I've got plenty of throwing stars right now. But I've only got 1 life, but I guess that's fine. You tried streaming it, played for like max half an hour, then realized you felt like crap and just went, today is not the day, guys. Ended the stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. Maybe there will be a day for Plock sometime. I feel like they want you to do these bosses with the basic weapon and save the stars for the next big boss. That's what I've been trying to do. But when I lose the range on my basic weapon, I've got to switch. Okay, there are hearts in this room. No. No! I had so many. I didn't need to get that second batch of them until I ran out. That's something I did wrong there. Don't want to play it again. Oh. Sorry, Cat. Thank you for the follow. Plock is definitely a game that is remembered fondly, I think. Like, I have fond memories of Plock. Like, I would like to someday be able to beat it. It's fine, plenty of other games to play, that's true. Why did I have to touch that mouse? You know, I started out saying we're nowhere near as much time as was spent on the Chapter 5 dungeon, the big Chapter 5 dungeon, but now we are near that much time. we're closing in on being at parity with the really long Chapter 5 dungeon. And there's still 2 more chapters. And who knows if this is even the end of Chapter 6. Gonna play a lot of games, who knows, maybe you can beat Earthbound. Yeah, you could do it. Oh, today was the first day of your mini vacay, no more work until the 13th of October, very nice. I believe that you could beat Earthbound, Cat. You could do it. There's gonna be a part in Earthbound. I don't know what part it's gonna be, but I guarantee there's gonna be a part somewhere in Earthbound that you're gonna get to, and you're gonna be like, I see why, I see it now. I see what everybody else sees, and then you're gonna play it non-stop until you beat it. That's my prediction. There's a couple parts that it could be. Really like it already? You're just a slow fella? Sure, but I think that you're gonna get to a part that's gonna make you want to go faster. Okay, here we are. Is this a checkpoint yet? I don't remember. Beat it and you're as slow as they come. You got this. Yeah, Cat's got it. It's in the bag, as they say. Ooh. Nessa's level 42 now, so you might have grinded a bit. That seems very high. I don't know exactly. Like, I don't have a good, like, level progression in my head for Earthbound. But that seems very, very high for where you are. I'm sure your party is extremely powerful. Oh, I left behind that heart. Feels bad. Let's see if I can get this guy with, oh no, that's dangerous. I'm gonna use the stars for these guys still. You read people were like level 65 or something for the last boss because you wanted to gauge. I'm sure we are strong. I'm just not sure I'm making all the right moves. I should honestly stream Earthbound and have people backseat you to understand tactics better. Yeah, you should do that. I would love to watch you stream Earthbound, Cat. Oof, missed. You should start streaming again. Totally lost your routine as far as that's concerned. Yeah, I can understand. But yeah, you should. Streaming is awesome. Okay, look at that. My health bar is full. Have you guys ever seen a full health bar in StarTropics? I don't know if I have. Not with this many hearts, for sure. I don't think I've ever had this many hearts. And the potion's right here. And I got so many throwing stars. I've never been this well set up for this final boss. Whatever it is. It's not quite a gauntlet. Pair of boss fights.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing. Oh my god. Guys. He went in the wrong direction. Like, my thumb slipped on the D-pad. And then he did the little wiggly thing. Thing where he just turns in place. This is the one, guess not. Skills getting pretty good, tactics too, and then Musenji. Yes, that is exactly what went down. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a great night. I didn't even get to use my health potion. That's the worst part. Like, here, I'm just gonna use it right now, because there's no more hearts to be had. I was so close. What is even going on right now? Why did I get hit by both of those? And we're back to the beginning. Alright. I guess going back to the beginning is, like, in some way better, because I can maybe get all those hearts again. More hearts that way, exactly. Man, I can't believe I didn't even get to pop the health potion. I wish I at least got to use my potion. But I was just spinning around. Mike lost all his bodily autonomy. Alright, we will make a comeback though. And this will be the one. Just like Chucky, he always comes back. Oh, we have the gotta believe sound alert not playing? Or did it play? It did play. Hearts Loves, welcome in. Renting StarTropics from Blockbuster for the weekend with one of those big plastic bags full of popcorn. Very nice. Is that how you played it back in the day? I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. You have thought of better tactics than you for the snake/urchin water rooms? Ah, yeah, that took a little bit to see, but once I saw that, those rooms became pretty straightforward, I would say. Oh my god, flies, please leave me alone. Just let me out of this room. Got stuck on double killing them all. Man, that sounds hard. It took me a little bit to figure out how to use the throwing stars, that you could like split them into two like that. The one upcoming, you avoid the urchin by side single kills. Yep. You were like, oh. Yeah, I felt smart when I saw that I could do that. Sometimes this game makes me feel smart. Nope, nope. Alright, still okay. Oof. Got a little too greedy. Alright. I should count how many hits it takes to kill those guys. Alright, what do we think? We're gonna get another -1? Oh yeah, -1. Doesn't really matter because having the resources gained by going through the whole level is really what makes the difference. So maybe a -2 for all I care. What I don't like about that room, though, is I wish that I could pick up what they drop. They always drop stuff in that room. But I can never get it. Because it disappears too fast. Ooh, that was pretty cool. Some part of your brain thinks it's a waste of the unused one, but if you save tons of hearts... Yeah, I need every heart that I can get in this level. For sure. Look at that, I've got all my hearts again. Very rare occurrence. And they're gone. Few are gone. Alright, they're back. All the hearts. Alright, so many throwing stars, ridiculous number of them, all the hearts, we've got the potion, I just need to relax. Just need to relax. I think I just got too hyped last time. I was like, yes, this is gonna be it, and then I started getting like, lost control of my thumb. I feel like I should probably use the stars here. I don't know. I'm scared to use them. Because who knows how many I'm going to need for the real boss. Okay, I'm using them now. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. Alright, breathe. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Wow, I was in like a really good spot. Okay, we made it. Hi, Small Queen. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Alright, you may think that that was a boss fight, but it was a boss fight, but it wasn't the boss fight. There's another one. This game really loves to troll me. Okay, watch there be another boss. What would you guys do? What would you say if there's another boss? I don't know what I would do. I'd probably just say, there's StarTropics trolling me again. Wow, you've done it! It's not another boss! Well, that's interesting, I would say. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would say. I would not be surprised at all. Thank you for the GG. Look at that extra boss. I get to walk around in the overworld. Hooray! Do we get to find Uncle Steve? Oh my god, what is this dark pit that descends forever? Thank you for the GG. That wasn't there before. He gets more game. If I got a special boss just for me. Who is this? What is this? Is this Uncle Steve? Hey Mike, it's me, Uncle Steve. You found me. You stand speechless. He looks very much like your father. Uncle, are you all right? Yes, I'm all right. But you're fantastic. I'm very proud of you, Mike. Let me tell you what happened. Listen carefully. A month ago, I found a big rock in these ruins. I think you know the one. I decoded the cipher. It told of an incredible story. On a faraway planet called Argonia, the Argonians battled evil aliens. The Argonians were all but destroyed. They sent their last escape pod to Earth. Mike, the rock you saw is the burned remains of that escape pod. And the pod was carrying 3 powerful magic cubes. They're very important. The evil aliens chased those magic cubes to Earth and abducted me to get at them. The story is complicated. Do you want me to repeat it? I understood. The aliens forced me to reveal the location of the magic cubes. I'm ashamed. I was too weak. Now they've taken them from the big rock. The magic cubes must have been sent to Earth for a reason. Oh, it wasn't a bowling ball. They weren't bowling ball finger holes. Recognize that rig emote? The next boss, hand in his pocket, your family reunion. That's right. The retro circle is strong. Very cool. I love a strong retro circle. Mike, please get them back from the evil aliens. You respond bravely. I will go to the alien spaceship and get them back. Mike, leave me here. I'll be okay. Good luck. You gonna tell the whole story again? Did you get the bananas out of your ears? Yes? Mike, leave me here. I'll be okay. Good luck. It's the second time we've heard about bananas in Mike's ears. Oh, the game is controlling me. We got a cutscene going on. Number 7, alien spaceship. At last you have arrived at the spaceship. Find the 3 magic cubes. Alright, we're on a spaceship. We're going straight into the next dungeon, huh? Ooh, different music. Also, very different dungeon. This is the first one that's not just an island cave. Can I attack these things? Yes, the answer is yes. But I didn't need to. You're a mod for him, but he streams when you're at work or sleeping mostly. More of a legacy mod than an active one. You jump in now and then. That's cool, cat. Uh-oh. I think I should take a bathroom break here. I'm gonna do that. Can I go in a safe place where you guys can hear this awesome music? I probably shouldn't leave the hearts unattended. Oh, that's not a safe place. There's no safe spot here. Okay, guess you guys don't get the music. I'm sorry. We've got this music. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Okay, hello, I'm back. Let's see, not gonna lie, retro community is becoming your favorite. That's awesome. Trying to not be so introverted and chat more. Oh, we're glad to have you, Small Queen. Thanks for choosing my stream to do some chatting in. That's awesome. This is another amazing stream. Love hanging out here with Space Robot Arm. Thank you for saying that, Cat. And I agree, so many nice folks, and retro is such a fun and quirky category with tons of different games. Yeah, I'm all about retro gaming here. That's what I'm, you know, that's my sole mission on Twitch, is to explore video game history and help preserve the experience of playing games in a way, the way that we used to. Game audio. That's what I'm trying to do before we continue. All right, let's see what we can see out here. Thanks for being here. Saw your post, and this is one of your favorites. Had to say hi. Nice. What would you say about the difficulty of this game? I was not expecting a difficult. Whoa! I got a pill that heals me all the way. That's amazing. I was not expecting this game to be really challenging. But then I started streaming it, and people kept coming in chat being like, "Oh, I love this game, but it's super hard." And I was like, "Oh, really? Very, very hard." Yeah, there it is. So many hearts. I know. Oh my God! Look at these aliens on speeder bikes. They're awesome. They are so cool. This dungeon is pretty intense. This is a lot more action-packed than any other. Okay, let's try first going east. We'll do east, north, west, south. There's a laser over there. I need to get that. The music is too cute for how difficult it really is. I can see that. The music, it's got some bangers. This game has some bangers in the soundtrack department, for sure. Cute game in general. Dang wolf and its poison fangs. Oh, are you talking about Earthbound stuff, Cat? Cat is playing Earthbound while he's watching. Okay, potion is nice. This dungeon is so unlike any other dungeon. It's interesting. And we're dead. I know who needs the contact lens, John, but do you think I need to find both? I have no recollection of that, sadly. Earthbound is your absolute favorite. Earthbound is a very, very good video game. Earthbound, I would say, is a life-changing experience. I played Earthbound as an adult, and I feel like a changed person after playing it. Yeah, I really, really love Earthbound. Pretty sure it's a side quest. Agreed. Awesome, it's your first playthrough. You're lucky you grew up with it. That is very lucky. You know, so Fangamer helped publish this documentary basically about the US Earthbound fandom. It's called Earthbound USA. And basically it's just like about how all these people met on the internet and like formed like an early online community around Earthbound, and it's a really good documentary, and makes me wish that I was part of that that community. It's so cool. Earthbound USA rules. You know the people that made it? That's so cool, Austin. Also welcome in, Austin. Austin, were you on Starman.net back in the day? Yeah, I actually bought the physical Blu-ray for Earthbound USA. That's how you met some of your old friends. You were remixing songs with the remix group. That's so cool. Played like 10 seconds of guitar in the soundtrack. What, Austin? You're in Earthbound USA? That's awesome. I had no idea. Even you, who hasn't finished the game, got teary-eyed by watching that. That's right, Kat watched it with me. We watched it in Discord, actually. You got the Blu-ray too? You were a Kickstarter backer? Very nice. Austin's in the credits? That's so cool. Austin is very cool. You guys should follow Austin, but you have to... You know, maybe it's worth following Austin himself, but Austin streams on this other channel. Let's see if I can remember how to type it. Is it just like that? Did I? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I did it. I remembered that there's no underscore. See, it's tricky because there's an underscore in BB Austin, but there's no underscore in Backlog Boys. You were not on Starman back in the day. You used it, but you can't even begin to claim to be an OG or an early fan of Earthbound. Fair. You weren't a fan of Earthbound until like 2007, 2008-ish. Gotcha. I mean, I wasn't a fan of Earthbound until like 2018. I played it in 2018, I'm pretty sure. I played it for the first time on the SNES Classic, the mini console. But it really did it for me. Once you get it, we're all the same. Really, doesn't matter when. Well said. That's how it feels. That's how I feel about it. You did an interview with Radio PSI, Starman's VGM radio show, when your band's first album came out in 2014. That's really cool. Yeah, Austin is also an amazing musician. Oh, this pill that I got wears off over time. That makes sense, I guess. Can I get these hearts to replenish? No, it doesn't work like that. That makes sense. Oh, I can get a laser beam. I can pew pew with the best of them now. Man, the speeder bikes only take 2 hits, but the guys on foot take... I don't know how many hits. A lot. You know, I actually feel like StarTropics has some Earthbound vibes to it. I'm sure that's not an outrageous take. It's a little bit more of the, like, the lightheartedness, the lighthearted side of Earthbound. Earthbound, I feel like, has a very dark side as well. Have you ever played the original Mother on NES? Yes, I have, Deadly Habit. Well, I haven't played it on NES. I played it on the Switch when it got added to the Switch Online. That is one where I definitely made use of putting the console to sleep, basically. Like, it's hard to imagine playing that game on original hardware where, you know, having to walk so far to save. That's really the hard part, the annoying sounding thing about it. Mother, yeah, you could see the parallel. Well, I was thinking about just Earthbound in general, like the Mother series as parallels with StarTropics. But yeah, Mother as well. I mean, it's like modern day setting #1, but it's got like I don't know what it is. There's a lot of intangibles about Earthbound, aren't there? A lot lot of things that are hard to describe in words. Still need to play Earthbound Beginnings. Have you played Mother 3, Austin? I feel like Earthbound Beginnings is something I would recommend to people who already really love both Earthbound and Mother 3. A lot of people say it's hard to go back to, like, hard to get into Earthbound Beginnings, and I kind of agree with that. Like, I don't think Earthbound Beginnings is as, oh wait, oh, I did that once before. I don't think Earthbound Beginnings is as strong as Earthbound or Mother 3, but it is really, really cool still. Alright, we are still learning our way around this place. Also, nice haircut. Thank you, Austin. I've been talking about chopping all my hair off literally for months, I feel like. Finally got around to it. Oh my goodness, though. These guys, these yellow guys. I guess they only take 3 hits. Why it felt like they take a ton. You're considering going bald again? I have never been bald. I've never felt the desire to shave my head. As you might tell, given the fact that how long it was last time you guys saw me here. Bald is good with this humidity. I can see that. I can see there may be some advantages. Here in Sweden, it's close to freezing temps. And it's only going down from here, isn't it? Anything is possible under the Southern Cross. Don't remember how many times you died on this level, but I have died quite a few. I'm still trying to figure out what the right path is here. This is like by far the most open level. Like this is completely different than anything else that's been in the game so far. So I feel like I'm still trying to figure out what's what here. It was like mid double digits. Does mid double digits mean like 50? In the range of 50? Seems like a lot. It was almost 90 the other day here in PA. It was, the other day it was pretty hot here. I'm in Virginia. It was like low 70s today, though. Today was pretty cool. Not as cool as Sweden, though. Getting to the 80s this week in New York. I haven't looked at how it's supposed to get this week. Later in the week, but it's been pretty rainy recently. There's been some, like 2 tropical storms that are, I don't know if they actually made their way to us, but they were possibly going to make their way to us. Zunk is the sound of the losing a half a heart at a time with the Dr. Mario pill. Thank you for Zunk. Thank you for zunking for us. let's see, maybe I should do this. Have I done this already? Is this what I've been doing? Sort of. Oh, there's still 2 hits even with my yo-yo. The toughest part for you with this game was the mapping, like knowing where you're going, you mean? So he's sneezing when he gets hit, right? I guess so. Okay, we will grab this thing and then go back, I guess. Maybe I want to go this way. There was an area somewhere where it was like a big open floor. And that was like a place that I had not been to yet. Okay, that wasn't it. It wasn't it right there. I'm gonna play light gun games on your 33-inch right now, sick of waiting. Gonna be some CRT goodness. I'm excited for you to get your light gun setup going, Kat. It's gonna be great. From one world to the next, amazing. I need to remember how I got to that one spot. The pill here is really nice. The pill is very useful. I'm glad that they got this pill for me. Am I losing? Okay, I am. I am zunking. It is completely timed. I wasn't 100% sure if it was timed or if it was, if it had to do with losing health or something. Or being in the presence of enemies. I don't know what I was thinking. It doesn't really make sense when I when I say it out loud. You know what movies you feel like watching for some strange reason? That prequel Exorcist Dominion or whatever, the one that has 2 different cuts of the movie that was both released in theaters. I know literally nothing about that, Cat. Have you seen it before? Stellan Skarsgård, your Swedish treasure. Have you seen it? Yeah, have you ever seen it before, or would you be watching it for the first time? You have not. Early 2000s. You know, I've never seen the original Exorcist. Believe it or not. It's a big hole for me that needs to be filled in someday. Sasha is too scared to watch it with me. I think she saw it as a kid and it traumatized her, so she will never watch it again. So I gotta find a time to watch it on my own, basically. You and your bad movie group watched an Italian sleaze ripoff version of The Exorcist the other day. Interesting. It's so scary and good. Well, I'm jealous. The first Exorcist is generally one of the best movies you've ever seen. Forget genre. It's so depressing, so well acted. I mean, it's been something that I've wanted to watch for years and years and years. But I just haven't ever. The stars have not aligned yet for me and The Exorcist. But maybe someday soon. I mean, it's spooky season right now. It'd be a good time. The book is great too. I'm not sure if oh yeah, I did know that it was based on a book. Okay, that takes me to the south. It seems like the North Passage is the way to go. I just need to make it past this guy. Maybe what I really need is pew pew over here. Maybe we gotta go over there with a pew pew. Haven't watched 28 Days Later, so we're even. I feel like Exorcist is on another tier, a tier higher than 28 Days Later though. Does that seem reasonable? What does everybody think? I mean, I love 28 Days Later. It's an incredible film, but kind of like where The Exorcist sits in like my understanding of like, you know, cinema history, kind of feels like The Exorcist is a tier higher. Just bringing it up because you were almost outraged I hadn't seen it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely outraged that you haven't seen it, Kat. You need to see it. That's almost like you not seeing The Exorcist. Laser there. Where's the laser? Well, I'm not outraged. Okay, thank you for maintaining your cool, Kat. Cypherpunk, what's going on? Welcome. The Exorcist is a classic film, but genuinely terrifying. That's why I want to watch it. That's why I need to see it. Okay, I've got a gun now. Let's see if we can make something happen with it. I feel like I'm going the complete wrong way. And I'm dead. The director's cut of The Exorcist left you awake for days. Oh my god, you guys are making me want to stop stream and watch the movie right now. Understand we all have different backgrounds. Cannot stand when people are like, what? You haven't seen X? Living under a rock, bro? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry if I came off that way, Kat. I also think that that's lame to do. I mean, I still haven't seen Terminator 2. Or The Exorcist. Okay, but he hasn't seen any No, Cyberpunk, I've seen Terminator 1. I have seen Terminator 1. It's funny that I brought up Terminator 2 before I even read your message there, Cyberpunk. You were on the same wavelength as me. I didn't? Okay, thanks, Kat. I'm glad I did not have that attitude. Just Judgment Day. Well, Just Judgment Day amongst the ones that are recommended. I also haven't seen any others besides the first one. Okay, we gotta get that gun. Is this what I want? Pokey, forgot about him. It's been forever since you were in that Blue Village thingy. Little brat, high roller up in here. Oh yeah, you're getting into it now in Foreside. I can tell. More pew-pews. Oh my god, they do 4 hearts worth of damage. I wonder if enemies stay dead when you kill them. Like, if I leave the screen and come back. Probably not. Okay, somehow I'm still alive. Just want to use the department store. It's closed, dang it. You assume it has something to do with it? I don't remember exactly what's about to happen, but you're at a good part. Alright, that seems to be the right way to go. I feel confident in that. I just need to get a gun sooner, maybe. Where's the quickest way to a gun? Quickest way to pew-pews. Okay, guys, another thing that that I kind of got turned on to since last stream is Utopian Scholastic. Do you guys know what Utopian Scholastic is? It's an aesthetic. It's something that would be on the aesthetics wiki. I think I posted like a playlist on Discord. It's like the aesthetic of... Okay, there's this TV show called Eyewitness that has this very iconic theme song. It goes like dun, 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 dun. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Basically, the way that theme song video looks is Utopian Scholastic. And I found this playlist of music with Utopian Scholastic vibes, and it's incredible. I've been obsessed with it for days. Is this the right way? I'm so lost right now. Oh, that's the way! That's the way I wanted to go! I gotta get there sooner. Fighting cars and stop signs sure makes sense. Why did I not know about this invention before? Came in the mail. Wait, what invention came in the mail? A bib with suction cups to attach to your mirror for trimming your beard, and it collects it in the bib? Interesting. I've also never heard of that invention. It sounds useful. I do have to do some beard trimming every now and then. So Utopian Scholastic is also the aesthetic of like museums from the 90s, or like stores in the mall that sold like educational products. if that rings any bells. That's good stuff. You have a mountain man beard right now that you need to trim down like yours, which is why I got it. Nice. I wish you Godspeed in your trimming adventure. Deadly habit. Hope everything goes smooth. Like the old Barnes & Noble decor. Barnes & Noble decor is probably at least adjacent. It's more like the Discovery Channel store in the mall, if you remember that, Cypherpunk. But really, like, the canonical example is the Eyewitness books and the Eyewitness TV show. Can't grow a proper beard to save my life, but wish I didn't have any facial hair at all. You've got the worst of both worlds is what it sounds like, Kat. I'm sorry. Okay, we do not need those hearts, because I'm still on that Dr. Mario pill. progress. Where does this go? Really? I could have just taken that way? That seems easier than what I've been trying to do. Okay, that must be why I got to the place I'm trying to get to earlier. This is the farthest screen I've been to. Okay, I got here before and then I immediately died. Come on. No, let's go. Oh, we got like one screen farther than the previous best. But, okay, I've got a little bit more bearings now. I can understand where I'm going a little bit better. You see why it's called Scholastic? Yeah, it's all about, like, learning. Okay, like, Encarta, the software, the encyclopedia software Encarta from, like, the Windows 95 days, that is also Utopian Scholastic. That's another, big example of it. Makes you think of that stupid meme, Fantastic Coca-Colastic. I've never encountered said meme before. Cat, should I be happy? Laganzar, what's going on? Good to see you. That's exactly what I thought of when I saw it. And Carta CDs, yeah. Oh god, you remember those? Man, so learning about Utopian Scholastic as an aesthetic makes me want to boot up Encarta and just... What if I did an Encarta stream? How does that sound? Does it sound like it would be good? I feel like it could be very good. There used to be a kind of game with them, right? I remember there was like a thing where you could like walk through like a medieval castle kind of, and there was like a guy who would quiz you. This is like this is like very deep in the recesses of my memory, so I could be made up, who knows? Like a trivia thing. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of, Cypherpunk. This might be real. Do you remember a castle? Walking through a castle, doing the trivia? Head to bed, but this was super fun. Thanks again. Time for lurking. Small Queen, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It was great to meet you. I hope to see you again real soon. Hope you get some good rest, too. You think so? Okay, this is unlocking all kinds of memories right now with Encarta. So I need to get on the 486 Mr. Core. I need to get my Windows 95 installation up and running and get Encarta on there, and then have a great time with it. No, I got like 2 tiles farther. Mind Maze, that's gotta be it. Oh my god, I'm feeling extremely nostalgic for that right now. I need to see it. Maybe that's what I'll do right after stream. Going right now. Okay, maybe this way. Okay, I don't have my gun, but maybe I don't need it here. Oof. Oof, no! Get off of me! Ah! Just as far. Fuzzy Pickles? Did we have a Kodak moment? Your kid discovered Carmen Sandiego and you blew her mind when you played it? That's cool. I never played Carmen Sandiego, but I remember there was a TV show for Carmen Sandiego, right? I remember watching the cartoon for Carmen Sandiego and liking it a lot. But I never actually played the original game. Just stepped into the Dino Museum. Very nice. That's, you know, a Dino Museum is got some utopian scholastic vibes going on, I would say. It's very appropriate right now. Alright, I've got a gun now. Yes, enemies do seem to respawn when I leave the screen. Wouldn't it be great to get that potion? Maybe I want that potion. I think it's the north teleporter here. Okay, we can go... There's a shortcut. There's a shortcut, I know. I'm learning things. Let's equip the gun. Get some pew-pews going here. Oh my goodness, this is it's not going well. Oh, I can shoot while jumping. Okay, this is the farthest I've ever made it. This is all new territory. Okay, and I'm dead. Okay, the top is probably where I want to be standing, so I can just kind of like move back and forth. That looks like a good idea. Let's try doing that. It'd be cool if I was like good enough to maintain my the Dr. Mario pill for a long time. Wouldn't that be sweet? Oh, I totally forgot that I had the health potion when I went to that when I got to the boss. Silly me. I feel like I'm getting good right now. Okay, as I walk straight into the enemy. Wait, I didn't get a gun. I don't think I can do this without a gun. I think I'm dead. I forgot about the gun part. Where is the first place that I can get the gun? I do get one there. That's good to know. I'm dead. I'm stuck. Someone might be suspicious of you and take pot shots at you with a machine gun. What the heck, Earthbound? It's true, cat. You wouldn't want that to happen now, would you? I have this idea that I'm gonna grab the pill after I get everything else that I want. So like now would be the time to go get the pill. Oh no! I feel like each death here I'm learning something though. We're updating the route a little bit each time, I feel like. Where does the south teleporter take me here? Oof. Dead. The south one brings me to another place where I can die. Maybe I should just go for the pill first. I don't know. How does this connect with everything else? Oh, it's right here. You love using the fresh one for platformers. Oh, had to switch to another SNES controller. Your very fresh one has 2 bouncy rubber pads. Your thumbs get tired holding it down for so long walking around. Love using the fresh one for platformers, though. Feels quite insane to use after being used to more worn-out SNES controllers. Yeah, the closest that I've experienced to like a fresh SNES controller is the ones that the SNES Mini stuff, which, you know, I don't really know if they feel the same as an original controller. I guess, you know, in theory they do. It'd be kind of cool to take like you know, the PCB of an original controller and put it, and then take the buttons and the pads and the shell of a SNES Mini controller. That's an idea. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but I don't know. I don't want to. I want to keep my original controllers stock, even if they're really worn. So I'd have to get another controller from somewhere. Do I go to the north or to the east? East. Wow. Still almost dead after all that. Oh my god, hearts. Okay, we have a potion that needs to be used when we get to the boss, which is right here. How do I use it? Press it. Press A. Okay. That potion did almost nothing. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Suddenly this like became a shoot 'em up, except it doesn't scroll. Halloween 3 Season of the Witch is on. That's cool, Cypherpunk. I've only seen the first Halloween movie. I don't know if I want to watch any of the Halloween sequels. Why is that a stop it moment? Halloween 1 is so incredible. This one is notoriously bad. Okay. I feel like it's only like it's only downhill after Halloween. Halloween is such a incredible, amazing movie. I forgot that I was gonna wait to get this after the fact, but it doesn't seem like it held me that much actually. Get that? You've seen almost all of them, and they mostly suck balls. There are far worse ones than 3. 3 is super entertaining, you think? Yeah, I can understand that. It's kind of like, I don't think you were here at the beginning of stream when I talked about this cat. Maybe you were, but there's the show Alien Earth. Put me in a big alien kick for like weeks and weeks, and then I decided I wanted to rewatch AVP Requiem because you know, I didn't really remember anything about it. I wasn't expecting to like it on a rewatch, but I just wanted to like remember what actually happened in it. I think watching AVP Requiem broke me of the alien kick. Like, it just made me not really into watching rewatching any others because it was so bad. You did hear all that? Okay. Your stop it thing is, oh, it's a line from the movie. Gotcha. You like watching it, but it gets a bad rap because it's excuse me, because it's not really connected with the other Halloween movies. So I heard that the original idea was that Halloween was going to be an anthology series, and then the reaction to the movies that didn't have Michael Myers were, where the heck is Michael Myers? So they backpedaled on the anthology thing. Does 4 have a connection? Does 4 have Michael Myers, or like some connection to him at least? I should have waited to get those hearts. 4 is Return of Michael Myers. So is it? It must only be 3 that they made as like a standalone one. Oh my god, these guys do so much damage. Pop that potion. Oh, one down. All right. Progress. Okay, it's playing a happy song, but that doesn't mean anything in this game. Oh, it did mean something! Wow, we beat the dungeon! Amazing. Halloween is full of people you recognize but don't know their name. That's fun. I like movies like that. You truly are a gamer of all time. Thank you, Kat. Alright, we have 3 different options for stairs. Oh, music here is so good. So many bangers in the soundtrack for this game. Oh man, should I be making a map? This feels like I should go over here. There's probably like a heart container over here. No, it's literally just a dead end that you can see as a dead end from the view. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, that connected me back to where I was. Ah, it's one of the cubes! You've got 1 magic cube! You feel strange power flow into your weapon. Your weapon's shooting star becomes a supernova. That's amazing. Too bad I can't use it right here. Oh, we're gonna get a chance to use it now because it's another dungeon. Wait, it's not a supernova anymore. Do I need more hearts to make it a supernova? Supernova? Not yet. There we go. Oh, it goes across the whole screen. That's amazing. That's awesome. I feel very powerful now. There's no way that the laser beam is stronger than my supernova, right? Can't be. The green guys are the ones to worry about. Oh, I love that he cannot reach me, but I can reach him. Alright, we found a little bit of a secret room. Health potion. Let's go. And they respawned. We should do an Earthbound USA watch party sometime soon. Haven't seen it since the premiere, and I don't think I can wait until Jackie finishes Mother 3. Wait, yeah, that's right. She hasn't played that yet, huh? I'm down to watch Earthbound USA. Especially now that I know that you play guitar in it. I need to hear. I need to be told your spot. And let me know if you want to watch it sometime, Austin. I'd be down. Also, I love Earthbound for the Blues Brothers reference. Yeah, the Blues Brothers reference in Earthbound is great. Maybe we should have another Earthbound USA watch party after Cat Crasher finishes it. And you'll be able to see it in a new light. Ah. It's truly nothing remarkable. Not true at all. You're so impressed. You should be proud, dude. You're good friends with Robbie, who did the score, and he wanted to make sure you were included. It was very last minute. That was very cool. For a second, I thought you... When you said, it's truly nothing remarkable, I thought you were talking about the Blues Brothers reference. You meant your music part. I think it's rad, Austin. Oh, I could have used that health potion. I forgot that I found this. Totally forgot that I found this. Think you need to go back to the desert? I think you do too, Cat. You're definitely very privileged to be included. It's a great film. I love Earthbound USA. I almost tried to jump across that 2-tile gap. That would have been bad. Chunk of gold. I don't remember about the chunk of gold. Oh. Okay. Oh, it doesn't reach him from here. No. No, now I have just a yo-yo. Wait, I have the laser. Ah. And I had a health potion. No. Wait, what? Why? Mike, that's not what I said to do. That's not what I said to do. Meanwhile, you're rushing out to the grocery store before they close because we're out of baby formula. Oh, I hope that you can get there. Yeah. Go, run. Get baby formula. I'm dead. Ah, you made it. Congrats, Austin. Good job. Okay, I gotta remember to use this gun.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Negatron, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for believing. We get into the part with the aliens from Echo. Oh my god, is this a shared universe with Echo the Dolphin? Is Echo a StarTropics game? That would be amazing. There is a dolphin. There are dolphins in this game. We had to save a baby dolphin and bring it back to its mom. There's so many possibilities. Gotta use this gun. You gotta do what? This gun, this laser gun. I gotta do that so that I don't die. It's kill or be killed on this spaceship. Someone clip that. I appreciate all clips. Okay, this is the hard part. There we go. I did it. Did what I said I was gonna do. And it worked out. Okay, teleport. And maybe I should have tried stepping on those tiles. Oh god. There's things shooting at me. Okay, we have a bridge. This looks like a secret room. I saw the crack in the wall there. Stronger gun? Rocket launcher, maybe? Do you have any semblance of how far you might be in this game? And I'm in chapter 7 out of 8 chapters. We are definitely honing in on the end. I don't know what chapter 8 is going to be like or anything, though. Chapter 8 could be just a cutscene. It could be several more dungeons. Okay, please go down one more tile so I can shoot you. Alright. Do I need this ammo? Yes, we want that ammo. Wow, look at that. I got AoE basically. Or what do you call this? Cleave. You'd call this cleave. Oh cool. You've started removing the outer sleeves on your records lately. You need to own your records, not the other way around. Not gonna sell them. Why bother? It looks better without them on anyways. And you take care of them, except on the Japanese pressings. So remove the outer sleeves, meaning like the album art. Oh, you mean the plastic sleeves. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. No! Why did I do that? Ah! My brain interpreted what I saw as being like one pixel or one tile different. I thought that I could jump down. I couldn't. It's a figment of my imagination. God, that would be so hard to keep track of them if you just had the inner sleeves. Yeah, I was wondering, like, why do you think that looks better? Saving space at what cost? Yeah. And you know, it wouldn't even be saving that much space, right? I mean, sure, it adds up. We got like hundreds of records, but still, you're just talking about like, I don't know, a few inches, right? No! I'm dead here. It's a big dig site here now? Ah, in Earthbound, yeah. Things are happening. Yeah, you're at a good part. You're at a good part, Cat. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I lost my supernova already. Here we go. You want to be as rich as Ness? He has 40 grand in the bank right now. Well, the secret to Ness's richness is having a rich dad. So there's what you need to do. Okay, where do I feel like I need to use the gun here? I think here. Maybe not here. Maybe here. The fire rate of the shooting star is like way slower than the gun here. Just have a phone dad who's never there. Yep, that's how Ness does it. That's how he earned his millions. Just have dad put it in the bank. I've gotten worse at this level. Somehow I survived. Also, I keep forgetting, this is a health potion, isn't it? I keep forgetting that I got this. Oh my lord. There's really no reason to kill that guy. Could just walk around, but sometimes enemies drop things in this game. So you never know. Noose man? I don't remember Nooseman from Earthbound. Okay. No! I was not on the right tile when I pressed the jump button. He's a walking noose man. Sounds like Earthbound. Ooh, heart. The last time I died from jumping in the pit, right? I didn't forget that I had a health potion last time. No! What's the farthest that I got in this stage? I don't even remember what it was like now. I know that there was a second checkpoint that I got to, but I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember anything about the second checkpoint. Got through the first one, I sure did, Musenji. First one wasn't too bad. It did take a little while to figure out a path, but once I figured out the path, it wasn't terrible. I also got a bit farther in this one, but I've only made it to the first checkpoint like once so far. I should really take care of these turrets. I was thinking, it's a waste of time to bother killing those things. They're not gonna hurt me, but they're hurting me. Okay, I have the health potion. Let's remember that. Laser orzo pellets. I can see that. Oh, this is where I need to use the gun. I forgot to use the gun. Now I'm stuck. Yep. That wasn't gonna happen. I feel like I'm getting worse now. This is one of those situations where my first attempt at a thing, it went pretty well, and then all the subsequent attempts are nowhere near as good. It happens a lot in video games for me. Does it happen to you guys? Oh my god, he jumped all the way across here? All I've got is a yo-yo now. Oh no, that's not true. I have a gun. Only so long you could hold that focus? Well, how long have I been live for? Oh! Poof. Alright, we're gonna try to get back. Get it back. Nope, I already took a hit. I feel like I didn't take a single hit the first time from these guys. You know, I got that supernova, and it just worked. It worked the way it was supposed to right away. Just got a regular yo-yo now. I don't know why I'm bothering to shoot him. There's no way that he's never dropped anything. Okay, and he hit me one more time. Should rest soon at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. seems like a good time to rest, cat. This game is brutal. You mean StarTropics or Earthbound? My game or your game? This game is definitely harder than Earthbound, in my opinion. So I'm pretty sure this is what you're talking about. StarTropics, that's what I figured. Sounds like Britain or Spain. Thank you for the lurk, Nightmare. Oh, the time zone is what sounds like that. Okay. Turn around. I still have the supernova? Yes. Okay. We're in a decent position right now. Things are decent. Go, 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 jump! Why are you just standing there? Alright, so right now, this is as far as I've... No, this is not as far as I've gotten. I got at least a few rooms farther than this. There we go. Okay, I remember the farthest that I got. The farthest that I got was a place where there were items on some platforms, and I jumped towards the items, but there wasn't a pathway to actually get to the items yet. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that pill. Ooh. Okay, I can't stand any farther than this. No! Gotta take my time, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Still not at the farthest I've ever been yet. These guys are hard to deal with. Oh, the door's locked. Do I have the... No, I do not have a potion. Ooh. Ah, so close. One more try with our checkpoint. Oh, come on. Oh my god, my shots are blocked by the electric thingy. Alright. I think the next room is the farthest I've ever been. Yeah, this is where I got here and I immediately jumped down instead of the way that I was supposed to go. Okay, we got a boss-looking guy. Oh boy. Alright. progress. Hopefully. 39 Fahrenheit there right now. That is chilly. What's going on with this room? Why is there nothing here? Imagine if I went back in there and the boss respawned. Oh, it's still going. 'Cause of course it is. Thanks for GG. No. Alright, this is probably where I should leave off for the night, I would say. Let's do that. You're redeemed for Muffin to play Bomberman Hero on N64. Linear level design game, deviates from the rest of the series. Looks fun. You should play it yourself. That is, I've rented that game when I was a kid, and I remember loving the way it looked. I don't remember if I liked the way it played. Thanks for the GG, Musenshi. Alright, everyone, thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. We made lots of progress. If you guys want to hang out for another couple minutes, we'll find a cool place that we can send a raid to. So I will for sure be back next Wednesday night. I will most likely have a stream over the weekend, because family's going out of town. Sasha's bringing the kids to visit her parents for the weekend, so I'll probably get a chance to do some streaming while they're out of town. You died a ton on the first level, but a lot less on the second. The second one here, the first time I was going through it was a lot more smooth, I feel like. All right, yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Who's streaming right now? Let's see. Let's see. Why don't we send it on over to Spectrum Branch? Spec is playing Final Fantasy 12. Looks like he just started it tonight. Make sure you guys are following Spec if you're not already. He's a great dude, great friend of the channel over here. Also a mod over here. I will have a good, Austin. Thank you. You have a good too. Fabian! Late but love you, Fabian. Thank you for being here. Love you too. Alright. Have a great night, everyone. I hope to see you guys again real soon. And until next time, take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And we'll see you soon. Bye.